All right. What's going on, everybody? Dreaded Champ here for another night of gaming. Yes, it has been a while. Thank you for joining me. Tonight, going to do an unboxing. I have it right here. Let me show you that camera real quick so you can kind of see. Got the unboxing right here. Got a Funko.com. This seems like a pretty big box for what I need to unbox. There's only 4 Funkos in here. Gotta turn on some lights real quick. So there's only four Funkos in here, which you can see them on the wall here. It's like they're not very big, but having four in this is kind of a lot, in my opinion. But hey, it is what it is. Let's see. Tonight I am having some the Glenlivet Caribbean Reserve single malt Scotch whiskey, selectively finished in barrels that held Caribbean rum. It's pretty damn good. My brother-in-law, sister-in-law gave that to me for my birthday, and I'm sad that it's almost all gone. So hopefully you all have your beverage tonight. We're going to start with this unboxing. I know which ones these are. These are ones that I picked them out. I bought them. There were some, get the email talking about like, hey, these are some limited Funkos. Get them while you can. So I said, why not? A couple of them were limited. A couple of the other ones were just ones that they just had. And so I just started going through and picked out 4. And they actually arrived when I was on vacation a little while back. So I had to have my dad come by and pick them up. I was like, can you go get my box, please? I don't want them to get stolen, please. And so I've been saving them for a bit because I wanted to share them with y'all. So there's that. And I don't know if you probably didn't see this, but there's 2 things that are in the screen that weren't there before. One is the Extra Life keyboard. You can kind of see it right here. Extra Life mouse pad. Sorry. This is the Extra Life mouse pad. It's pretty awesome. I really like the color. It really pops. It's kind of cut off here, but that's just because of the way that it is. And then as well as the Extra Life keyboard is right here. It's always going to be, these 2 things are going to be in screen anytime I'm doing an unboxing from here on out, just because it's right there. And I have, this goes right here. So with that, we're just going to go ahead and dive right in. Let me switch down so the down camera is the main camera. All right, so it makes a little bit more, kind of makes sense why it's so, like they really did a good job of protecting these. So we're going to just grab these ones first. I'm going to set this box down and out of the way. Like I said, I know which ones these are. I don't know which ones are actually in this, but like I said, I'm excited to share this with y'all. So we're just gonna come on this side because this is where it opens up from. And we're going to have, first up is the Wakanda Forever Iron Heart Mark II. That is pretty badass. Love it. So it is a bobblehead, so it does the thing, but they're not coming out of this box. I'm just gonna add them. I'm gonna add them to the wall here in a moment. And then the other one, this is the main one. Okay, so this one here is the reason why I end up getting more. So this is part of the Disney 100. You can kind of just see it there. Disney 100. It is the Black Panther, and it's very glistening. I'm gonna show it to this camera. Let's swap it out so y'all can kind of see it a little bit better. If we can focus. Disney 100 exclusive. Yes. I really like this one. That's why I end up getting it. It's just, I mean, I love that it's you know, the purple and the black and the silver, it just pops in all of this, and it's very well detailed, considering it. And so, yeah, I had to add this to my collection. So it was too good to pass up. So we're gonna keep going. We're gonna go down to the next ones. So these are the other ones. So I wanted to make sure, because I want to be. I just like having first of all, I just like having these Funko Pops, but I wanted to make sure that my collection is represented, because it's not just like, oh, I only like one character, whatnot. I like all these different characters, and it's just something I want to do. Like this Ironheart, like she was pretty badass in this movie, and so I'm pretty stoked to add her to my collection. Like, can't go wrong with this. That's pretty awesome. So with that same vein, I also added these two to my collection. Okay, I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. I had the camera up high because I didn't want to have the box in the way. So now that the box is gone, these are the other two. So we have their new super suits, Midnight Angel, Wakanda Forever, Okoye, Midnight Angel, and then we also have the Anika. Both of their versions. These ones, I just loved seeing these, and when they came up on screen, and just like, look at that. Let me switch cameras again. Sorry. I really want y'all to see these. Like, look at that. It's pretty dope. Pretty awesome. Sorry, my hands are all crooked. I'm not showing these level. So yeah, all from Wakanda Forever. I was in a Wakanda Forever mood. And so these are the ones that I got. These were ones that were available. So yeah, pretty stoked. I'm excited to add them to my collection. Oh yeah, you'll be able to see them too. They're just gonna fit right. So you won't be able to see anything above this. Just kind of funny. It's like you'll be able to see just the bottom of them, and then that's it. Do you see this one? Yeah, you can see it. Just barely. So I still need to put two more over there. I haven't decided on those ones yet. I have not bought those yet. Those, I think I have enough room for one more right here that you can still see, and then those two over there, and then maybe something above them, but then that's going to be it as far as like what all of y'all could see, because that's it. And I don't know why the emo chat is still on. Sorry if any of y'all were trying to type. That is my apologies. I don't like... I just got to try to keep on it. It is what it is. Trying to think. That is it for the unboxings. I just wanted to share those with you real quick. It has been a while since I streamed. Yes, I know. I am sorry. I am trying to... I'm in school right now, so it's most of my nights and evenings are reading and doing homework. I have about a week left, and then I have a couple weeks for break. I am debating on doing summer quarter right now. I might take summer quarter off, which means if I take summer quarter off, then I will actually have time to stream a little bit more on nights and weekends to kind of just like get back into it. But then I'll be taking a break once fall starts, because back in school. So there is that mode. Trying to think of what else. What else can I talk about before I try to think of something that I want to start playing? Um, I'm going to throw up some links real quick because I haven't done those in a while. So there's all that. Yeah, I think it's time for some gaming. Now, two games I've been playing a lot of right now. Actually, I should say only one game I've been playing a lot of right now is I've been playing a lot of Diablo 3, mainly because Diablo 4 is going to be coming out. Not that I'm planning on buying Diablo 4 because I have to stop. I need to stop buying games. I have the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, which means I have a plethora of games to play at any one point in time. And so buying games right now is just not it's not a priority for me unless it is something that I absolutely must have. And there's no games that I absolutely must have right now. Between Diablo 3 and Warframe, I've been really enjoying those. So I have not a need to do anything else. Sorry, I'm seeing a lot of new settings that I haven't touched on in a while. So I'm just making sure that I haven't forgotten anything or forgotten how to do anything, but everything seems to be okay. So there's that. Um, decisions. Okay. I think we're going to jump into some more Diablo 3. Let's first off. Sorry, I think I hear my baby boy. I'm going to have to go. Gotta go check on him real quick. He's usually totally asleep right now, and he's fussing quite a bit, which is new. And I was just up there to give him his pacifier so he can go to sleep, but he must have tossed them again. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry. All right, I think the crisis has been averted. Wow. I don't have video. What happened here? That's weird. It was working just a moment ago. All right, if I go to story time and then come back. No. That is interesting. Why would this not? I have audio just fine, but for some reason it's not showing up here. It was on just a second ago. I'm gonna try a couple buttons. All I did was deactivate it and then activated the signal, and for some reason it's back on. So tonight we're gonna jump into some Diablo 3. It's kind of what I've been playing a lot lately, and we're just gonna keep at it. Oops. Make that a little bit brighter. I'm feeling a little dark down here in my basement sanctuary. So, got quite a bit of time tonight. I don't know if I'll stream until midnight, but I might. I do have to get up with the kiddos in the morning. Wife is out hanging out with a friend, having an overnight slumber party. So, it's just me and the kiddos tonight. Wow. Paragon level is off the charts. Okay. We're just going to jump in. Mostly doing a lot of... What am I thinking? Lots of... greater rifts. Just regular rifts and then greater rifts. Those are my main focuses right now. I probably will start doing some bounties. Let's start with bounties. Let's do that first. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through all 5 of these. So West March, Bastion's Keep, High Heavens, Chaldeum, and New Tristram. We're going to go in backwards order. So we're going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're just going to do all of these. And grab the bounties because they're all going to have fun stuff for me to do. Some of these I have to do bosses. Some of them are just regular stuff. So some bosses, some not. So we're just going to do all the ones with the exclamation points. We'll get some goodies and then just barrel our way back down. So that's the plan for right now. So let's get to it. Before I continue, let me change this to Diablo 3. Bam. And done. So that way it is properly documented. And we're just going to start with, let's go to Pandemonium. We're going to go up top and then we're just going to work our way down. So Pandemonium, Fortress level 2. Going to go fight Malthael. I didn't pay that close attention on how their name was pronounced. Okay. This way. Yellow dot is the way to go. So we're going to go up here. So my Demon Hunter, the class that I'm using, while they are relatively powerful, Oh my god, they are a little on the... I don't know if it's because I haven't done enough armor, but man, I get, if I'm not careful, I get taken out pretty quickly. So I have to be very careful with what I'm doing. Like that almost killed me. Just that one little swipe from that person almost wiped me out. And it happens quite a bit, you know. They're very, like, their skills are very good. I really like the skills, but it's not fun dying so much. That's for sure. So we're just gonna make our way through all of this. Like I said, I don't have a problem killing the enemies. Like that I can do. I just got, see? Just taken out. Just like that. Like that wasn't cool. And I don't know. I feel like my armor's up there. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I'm so squishy. It's like I can gain life pretty easy. That's not the issue. It's just the fact that I keep dying all the damn time. That is the problem. It's like, why must you kill me so easily? Stop pretending like I don't matter. Or I just have to suck it up the fact that this is just that hard and I'm going to be dying a bunch and I just gotta deal with it. If that's the case, then okay. But I feel like it's too much. Which gives me it makes me very worried about fighting the bosses. Because, I mean, it just means I'm gonna get taken out pretty quickly. See? It's not like they're super hard. They go down pretty easy. Can I get him? Yes! Oh, this is perfect. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to tag him from here, so I'm glad that I tried. Because I just made it easy. I didn't have to go down there to get face to face with them and try to do anything. I could just shoot them from a distance. So yeah, we're making our way. So this is where the boss is. Wait for this cooldown to finish getting rid of itself. Okay. Ah, I'm stuck.
Dies. There is nothing to say.
Okay, first phase done. Now second phase. Oh, boo! I got caught in his whatever. We're gonna go to the checkpoint. So we're just gonna hang out here. We gotta wait for our cooldown. It's almost done, but we're gonna do this again. Actually, let me go back to town. This is actually a good spot because I need to go back to town. I'm going to repair my armor because I took a bunch of damage and it needs to be repaired so I can actually so that it is actually functional. Not too much, which is kind of nice. Okay, we're gonna get back in here, see if we can do it this time. I have to not. What? I disagree with that. I feel like I was getting beat up by stuff that I shouldn't have been gotten beat up from. It's bull. It's so much bull. So much bull. Okay. Back at it. I feel like I'm gonna die a lot here, so just be aware of that, y'all. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, I tried to. I thought I would be able to. No, that was my fault. I should not have tried to run through those. I should have waited for an opening. But I felt like I was gonna get ran over. So this might take a while, just to letting y'all know. Okay, first half. Come on, we can do it. Oh, there we go. Finally. Bye bye. Ooh. Out of here. Gimme your goods. And then we open up the chest, get some more goods. Thank you. Okay. All of that's done. Now we're gonna head over to the Briarthorn Cemetery. The bounty is Rathma's gift. That is next. Hopefully you've all had a good week so far. My week was pretty normal. Nothing out of the ordinary for me. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Death prison. No, maybe I shouldn't do that right now. No. Out of here. Out of here. Okay. One down. Sweet. Got some little skeletons on the prowl with me. Oh, what? What was that? I feel like they just walked up and touched me and then that was it. So I did not like that at all. More skeleton buddies. Okay, let's do this. So we got 3 more of these we have to open up. You won't survive that. Do I have the TV volume on? Oh, I think I do. Hold on a second. Yep, I have the TV volume on. It's like, why am I hearing this? Like, I'm hearing an echo. This is not how I'd like to play. Get out of here. Nope. Okay, this is 3. 2 more to go. I saw an arrow this way. See if we can get back to it. I think it's up here. There we go. There's the other arrow. Maybe they're both over here. They probably both are. But we're gonna go see if we can find it and be okay. Still able to clear out enemies, no problem. Just taking a little too much damage. Okay, so there's one up and then one down. So we're gonna go head down first since that's the one we saw earlier. We're gonna get this one out of the way. Destroy all the things. All the bombs. So right now I'm doing a grenade build. So my main attack is throwing out little grenades. They're cold, so they slow people. And when I slow people, I do 20% additional damage. I also have my main attack. One of my supers is just launching a bunch of grenades, and they also bounce a whole bunch, which is pretty awesome. Because the final bounce on each one does an additional 800% damage. So it's kind of a nice way to really clean house. And then what else? I'm also... well, that's really it. I think that's, for the most part, the main ones. And then after that, my other skills are just focused on being able to do additional damage or give myself life per hit, which is important for a demon hunter. That's how I stay alive, because I need to be able to stay alive throughout all the pain that I go through. So, bam. Wow, I got 313 million XP. That's quite the load.
Please, a monstrosity infests my family's crypt,
Oh,
and there's
no.
no one to protect it.
Is that it? There we go.
Thank you.
Oh, you were a ghost? I did not see that one coming. Thank you. We can rest now. What? You are resting? It's crazy. All right, Wonka was saying something to me. I'm gonna pause. Let's see what Wonka was saying. Nope. I do not want to start a party. Yes, but not planning. I can type on getting it. Too many games, not enough time. I really like this keyboard. I just don't like that. Like, I like this Extra Life keyboard is pretty awesome, but it's really hard to see. Like, I don't have, like, for the most part, like, yes, I can type and I don't need to look at the keyboard, but I don't remember exactly where all the symbols are. That's the harder part. See, I can pretty much mostly do it without looking. It's like I can type it out. Like, I remember where the keys are. I just don't remember where the different, like I said, the different symbols. The different symbols, that's another story. Like, that part is a little harder. Let's see. Is my baby boy finally asleep? Or is he up again? He is finally asleep. That is good. What about my baby girl? How is she doing? Is she sleeping or is she playing? I think she might have turned her camera off. I keep telling her to leave it alone. Because, like, I can't help you if you turn off your camera. Because I have no way of knowing if you're okay or not. But I'll check on her later. Okay. So, for this, we are... You know, before I continue, I am going to go back to... No. We're going to head to the Enclave because I need to get my armor back because I died too many times. Salvage all the crap and repair. And then we're going to get back out to the Bound Shaman. Yes. So it looks like it's super close, but I doubt it's going to be that easy. Your fear betrays you.
I'm still waiting.
Nice, nice, nice. Get out of my face. Blow up all the things. Light it on fire. Not too thrilled about the face huggers coming out of the abyss to try to get me. I mean, I know that's not what they're called. They're called scarabs, but they look like face huggers. And if you've seen Aliens, you know what a face hugger is. Nobody wants those. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So far, so good, y'all. So far, so good. And they're gone. Okay. Oh, that was close. See, I almost bit the dust again. It's like, it's not like they're super, like I'm able to do enough damage. Like doing the damage isn't the issue. It's staying alive throughout the damage. That's like throughout their damage. Like for some reason, I just don't have the survivability that I want. But I guess I need to just focus on just doing the offense and running away. Stop trying to stick the landing and just run and gun. I think I want to go this way.
Bleed, you filth!
Bleed, you filth. No, no, get off. Unsettled stone. Rapid assault. Blow up everything in sight. All the things. Find the portal to the killing grounds. Okay, so I found the portal. Inspect the chest. Kill all the shaman.
That was just a taste!
Okay, looks like I killed all the shaman. I just gotta kill everything else. Nice, nice, nice. Bonus chest even. Cannot go wrong with that. Extra goodies. Little spider friend picks up all the loot, or picks up all the gold. I have to pick up all the loot, unfortunately. My little buddies, my pets don't do that yet. Yeah, let's do the hatchery. See how that goes. Hopefully the music is working for y'all. I have, let's see, I have the soundtrack by Twitch playing in the background, and it's playing my EDM, and it's playing the EDM and Friends playlist. So hopefully that's working out just fine, because I do worry sometimes when there's a lull in the conversation and there's not a lot of game audio. I can understand that that's not very exciting, especially when I have to step away for a moment. As in case with my baby boy. I mean, he was not trying to go to bed. I do love this build because it is really just like blowing up all the things. It's pretty intense. So far, so good, y'all. So far, so good. Cleaning house. See if I can. I think I just need to focus on not trying to get too close to people, and then I'll be fine. Because if I can kill them before they get to me, then everything's fine, right? It doesn't matter how you kill them, just kill them. There we go. All done, all done.
Not ready yet.
And the goods. And then we're gonna get out of here and head to the next one as soon as we have a little bit of a breather. Oh my god, stop copying. Stop coming out of the ground. Just too many. Make him stop. Okay, on to the next place. Enter the passage to Corvus. Cleanse the cursed chest. Alright, let's go. Corvus isn't very far. Alright. Now we just gotta find the chest. The grenades aren't bad. I do like them. I like the area effect that they give too. Especially this one because it slows everybody down, which enables me to hit them, which enables me to do additional damage because I do additional damage for anything that's slowed down. So, it's kind of nice. So we're just gonna keep making our way through. See if anything else.
Need more time. Sweet revenge.
Sweet revenge. All right, so far so good, y'all. So far so good.
Feel my wrath. I'm still waiting.
You're still waiting? How are you still waiting? Out of here. Okay, you guys come back here. Okay, time to inspect the chests. How many? What is it doing? Defeat the waves. Okay. Nice bonus chest, y'all. Bonus chest. Bonus chest. Gotta get the extra goods. I'm really trying to work on, what do I need? I need some I need a ring that's ancient, and I need this to have a socket. If I could get another Ascend Seekers that have a socket, I would be super happy. Give me all the goods today. All right, I think that was all of them. So we're going to go to the Survivor's Enclave. We're going to drop off, or I should say salvage anything that is yellow or below to kind of clear out the inventory. Just all the junk. We're going to repair everything. And then we're going to talk to Tyrael.
You have finished.
117,000 Scarlet Bedpost. No, thank you. I'm not. Bye-bye. Thanks, but no thanks. Just gonna get you out of the chat. Don't need that. Let's see. It's been an hour. Just gonna throw my links out real quick, just so y'all see that. I got the goods from Tyrael, so what we're going to do, we're just going to open them. And then get all the goods afterwards.
My pack is full.
My pack is full of bloodstones, so we're going to find, where is she at? She's over here.
Fortune favors the bold.
Oh, that's what I'm still missing. Like an ancient weapon. I don't even know if that's something that I can pick up.
Don't forget, luck always.
I can get an ancient weapon from them. That's good to know.
I cannot afford that.
So ancient weapons are quite available from them. Okay, so we're gonna go, and before we continue on, we're going to see all the new things we got, and get rid of some of the old stuff. So the holy damage is a bit up, dexterity is lower, hatred per second is higher. So it's a little bit stronger, but not quite what I'm looking for. This is much stronger, but wow, I really like the reduced cooldown of vengeance. That's the important thing. I mean, reduces it by 65% is pretty awesome. But I'm going to do so much more damage, and I can jump up that dexterity even more, which would be pretty damn cool. I can try it for a little bit. Let's try it. Oh, wow. Okay, we're definitely going to try that for a bit. Everything else is junk. Yeah, that one's junk. Okay, so we're just gonna go we're gonna go through some things real quick. Make sure Pandemonium loop. Dystopian goggles. Okay, let's go to the box. Get rid of non-ancient item things. And deposit all of those. We're going to come over here. Get rid of all of that. Oh, I need to put that Dawn away. I want to keep that just to be on the safe side. And then the goggles can go. And we're going to try to bump up the dexterity on this weapon. Shadow power also triggers smoke screen. Okay, so but what we're focusing on is this. We're gonna bump this up as high as we can. Oh, I can give it a socket. Oh, but I don't have to keep the socket. I just wanted that, the exquisiteness. And then we're going to put this back on and get some dexterity. Because I don't have to keep the socket. I just needed to get it. 933, very nice. The max that I can do is 1,000. So let's see if we can get it above 950. 99. No, it's not what I wanted to do. Is that?
Stay in the light.
It's just joining in. I'm gonna try this a little bit more. I'm gonna see if I can do a few. If I get a little bit higher. 954 is pretty nice. I'm gonna see if I can get it into the 975 plus. Like that would be awesome. I'm gonna just do a couple more. One. Okay. Oh my god. Just right into some chaos.
I need healing.
I guess that is one way of actually like just plowing through fools. It's just strafing the entire time. My friend Z Fire Girl is just going to town on some stuff. Is just like out of here. So many enemies.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Nuts. Just ridiculousness.
Well done, champion.
Let's make this quick. A swift rifter. 6 minutes to save the world. Thrifty rifting? What was that? Alright, we gotta dump all the unknown, unnecessary stuff. Here, let's see if I can bump this up just a little bit more. Like I said, 954 is good. I want a little bit more. I want 970 plus. 975 plus, I should say. Oh, there we go. 998 is perfect. Perfect. All right, let's reveal what we have. Gotta refill my beverage. All right, let's see if we got anything good out of that. No, that's really about it. Okay, so shadow power also triggers smoke screen. I believe I have shadow power. I do have shadow power. All right, we're in it. We're going.
Enemies of the Nephilim surround you.
Feel my wrath.
Oh my god, the strafing is ridiculous. Like, what the hell?
you.
Oh my god, my friend is just plowing through. Not even sure where they are. Can't keep up. Oh, I came out and got plastered.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
I need to go back.
Have you spoken to her? Impressive.
Alright, so I know I have strafe, but what a... Okay, it's not there. Oh, it's here. 3 seconds, increase. Okay, drifting shadow. Okay, oh, this is what I wanted to do. Okay, tactical advantage, cold the weak, hatred, leech, fan of knives, hungering arrow, smoke screen, preparation. Sure, why not?
Unleash your
Time for that creature to die.
Too damn fast. Oops, I forgot to change that back. And that was not meant to be on strafe. I do not have the build for strafe. I was only looking. I wasn't. I did not want to have strafe, you guys. I'm sorry. It's not the same. Oh, I guess this is the way to go. I was like, is this the right way?
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
My hatred is too low.
You have triumphed. My name is Ash.
I know your name. Wow. Okay, I need to get off strafe because that. That was kind of fun. Felt like I went through that pretty damn quick.
Your valor is unsurpassed.
I've become stronger.
Not what I wanted.
Sweet revenge.
A lot of vault peons in the area. Did I miss something? Okay, just that. Thought I missed more. Make sure I missed nothing. Get all the things. Bye bye. Time is money. Money for nothing and the chips are free. Okay. That went by way too fast. Yeah, why not?
Embrace your power.
Losing strength.
Oh, I forgot to change that one.
You won't survive that. Please, you filth.
So far so good, even though we died like right at the get-go. That was a bit rough.
Heal me.
My strength is back.
Sweet revenge.
Nope. I'm sorry. You're just like, yeah. That was it. That's all it took. Just like one little slicey dicey. Okay.
Heal me.
Wow. So you're not doing a lot of damage, are you? Resurrect that corpse.
My training has paid off.
Okay, this is a bit much. Oh my god. Where did Z-Fire Girl go?
This will be interesting. That was just a taste.
Wow. My armor is broken. Broken. That's what that little symbol. You can see it like just next to me. There's like this little like, yeah, that little yellow thing that's like as tall as the health bar and everything else. That means it's broken. It's done. Yep. That is yeah, we're not gonna make this one. It's just not gonna happen.
I need healing. Darkness awaits you.
We gotta stick together.
I feel more powerful.
Darkness awaits you. Sweet revenge.
I got wiped out. Ah, boo. Controller down. Okay. Yeah, this isn't going so hot, y'all.
Need more time.
Got blasted. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be a really close one, y'all. This is gonna be really close. I'm doing all the I'm doing pretty good damage. It's just very squishy. I tried to dodge it. I really did. I really tried to dodge it. It just didn't happen. I have like no durability left. It's in the red. Everything is broken. I don't have a I don't have anything to use. I can't even equip. Okay, I cannot even. Okay, if I can equip a weapon, then I'll be in business again. But if I run away, they still get me, which is kind of funny. I've not actually. This is different. This is new, being this far beat up. I got a message. Z Fire real quick.
Too high.
I blame you for this.
I was like, oh, this one should be fine.
No, it's
no,
fine.
it's fine. Did it all.
It's just dying. Like my weapon is gone. I have no weapon now. I've died like.
No weapon.
It's like I'm trying to use my special, and it's like because I've died so much and lost so much durability, like I have like a little red guy next to it. It's all broken, and it's like this skills requires a weapon. I was like, how do I not have a weapon?
Oh man, I'm so sorry. I was like, oh, it's gonna be no. Oh no.
It's like we're doing the I feel like we're doing the damage. It's just can't stay alive. It's like too squishy, and it's like I could select a different weapon that I have in my inventory, but it doesn't help. You can't equip items or anything. It's just done.
Oh no.
It's like It's like 65. Like really?
So you can't repair? You
N-
can't repair it?
Well, you can't leave
Go
town.
back to town?
Well, you.
You
Well,
can-
I am. I'm back in
can.
town now for some reason.
You can go
Um,
back to town. You can warp back.
Yeah.
If you can find a spot where things aren't hitting you, but it's difficult to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
So.
I've already gone back during
Oh,
year
okay.
one.
It just wasn't letting me, and it's like I had to like, yeah, because it's like, checkpoint is
no.
back at the base, but yeah,
Alright.
but it's
Let's
this
just-
is about over anyways.
Let's
Like,
just quit out and not do this anymore.
let's not do 65 again.
Like, oh, we did 45, I think it was. I was like, oh, maybe we can do 65. No.
No. I mean,
No,
I feel
not
like
at all.
we were doing okay, but it was too much damage.
In the
That's-
beginning, it was okay, but then
Yeah.
suddenly it became very apparent.
Ah.
It's gonna be super painful.
It's kind of funny though. It's like I just woke up. Come on, guys. It's like why are you doing this to me?
You'll have to back out and then re-enter to get the rift to close.
Oh.
or it won't close otherwise. You'll just sit there like, are you gonna complete me yet?
Wait, we need to do what now? Like I'm.
No, just back out like to your main screen, to the main
Oh.
menu, and then go back in, and then I'll join on you. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong helmet.
Oh, I need to. You're saying I need to quit.
Mhm. Just go to the main menu.
Gotcha.
Where you would select your character.
Got it. Just-
We're dying a lot.
Oh my
I was
God, it was so
expecting
much.
you to leave, like after the fourth death or something.
I mean, I felt like I was,
You
like I
did.
said, I felt like I was doing the damage. Like the damage was there. Like I was killing them. I just couldn't stay alive long enough afterwards.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, let me.
Yeah.
That was bad.
That was kind of fun though.
I was like, he's gotta be cursing me right now.
That's why I was like, I gotta tell this. This is all her fault. This is really all her fault. She put this on us.
Yeah.
I didn't care. That was like, whatever. I die. Like it's not that big of a deal. It was kind of funny
Oh,
though.
Lord. That was not good. Let's not do that.
What's
Maybe
Geektimus up to?
50. Oh, he's on his way home. He went out to see roller derby thing, and
Oh, okay.
then Trent went with him. 50? I think we can do 50.
Yeah, 50 should be a problem.
Oh, it should be fine. Should be.
We shall see.
Yes.
You're like, okay, I'm not dying yet. Okay, it's good.
Oh, I didn't die. Oh, that's amazing. Hey, I'm keeping hatred. That's amazing too. So that was half of my problem was I kept running out of hatred because nothing was dying.
Mm.
We could not. I was like, oh, yeah, okay. Well, when
You're
I
like,
run out
no
of
wonder.
hatred, I'm just gonna die. And that's exactly what happened. Hey, you're not supposed to die now. We're
Well,
right now. Don't die.
I'm like I said, I could do the damage, but my guy's a little squishy. How's your weekend been so
That's not where
far?
I'm going. It's been fine. I haven't done much this weekend. I did mow the lawn.
I did too. I did a little bit of lawn mowing myself. I was like, just the one little small patch off to like, so if you go to our door, just right off to the right, like.
Yeah.
But I didn't do I didn't go down the yard. I just went enough to where it's like if you look at it while you're walking up to it, you can't see it in the super long grass. Just like,
gotcha.
because I'm like, I'm not
Enough for
doing
the
this whole
neighbors
yard.
to be like, oh, he mows his lawn.
Yeah, you know, I did it
But
along the
not
street,
really.
but like I didn't do the whole thing. No, I'm like we don't use our backyards. I'm like I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm only gonna do it like once, like a couple times this season. I'm not gonna do it every week. So, not until we get
Trying to
some
get a-
landscaping done.
Trying to get a head start on it so that when we go to Hawaii next week, I won't come back to a jungle. And it'd be like half as hard. Like, yeah, like twice as hard to mow. Yeah, I should probably do it.
Yeah, I had to go over it twice. Once at like the highest level, and then once where I normally cut it at, just to make sure it was good to go.
Yeah, it was still pretty wet when I did it, so
Oh yeah.
yeah, I did one pass and then called it good. Run through the next door, by the way. Build is kind of fun.
Your strafe build, I know you're pretty fast. That's for
Super
sure.
fast. Yeah. But like I said, if you run out of hatred, you die. Like, if you stop.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Sorry, I'm nowhere.
Oh, he's going for you.
Yep, it's all good.
You know-
I got him. He's dead.
Me and went straight to you.
Like I said, I can do the damage. Like that's not a problem.
The ghosty girl came to me though.
That's
weird.
funny. I gotta go back to town. I got too many blood shards, but I'll be right back. What am I? I'm still missing ancient here.
That is too expensive.
Okay, it wasn't super far.
My name is Ash. When the is you have schemed at clarifying dreams.
I think it's weird. She was like nowhere near the boss.
Well, they weren't too far apart.
Okay.
What's your plan for like tomorrow?
For tomorrow, I'm gonna start packing for the trip.
Gotcha.
That's about it. Maybe finish cleaning up the house and stuff too, because Justin's gonna watch the dogs. So I gotta make sure
Oh,
I
cool.
change out the sheets or get the sheets ready and.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, so that part will be good. It was so nice today. Did you go outside, do anything other than the mowing the lawn?
No, just that, because it's just me and the kiddos today. So I was like, nah, I'm not going anywhere. So just me and mother-in-law had baby girl, and so I just chilled with baby boy, and so it was just just chilled around the house.
Oh, okay.
So it's just nice and chill. And
Nice and
then
relaxing.
yeah, once I put him down for a nap is when I did some, trying to like do some yard work and vacuuming my truck out because it needed it. The dog just shed it all over. And I was like, this is stupid. Gotta get rid of all this stuff. And then, yeah, gave him dinner and then put them down for the night. So, nice and chill.
Nice.
And then, yeah, pretty much going to be this more of the same tomorrow.
Do you know if demon hunters, like, if their abilities are considered physical skill damage?
Physical skill?
I don't even know what that really means.
Well, it's just whether or not if it's not cold or lightning or arcane, if it's just damage. Most of their stuff I feel like is
Cold, I think, right?
yeah. I mean, it's cold is better because if anybody is slowed, then you do additional damage depending on the skills. But so I would say it's more, there definitely are more damage over time than just straight. Like, they're not one-hit KOs by any means.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to change this stupid thing to cold if I can. It'll probably take me forever. Get cold. I got everything else so far. Lightning, fire.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm focused on, like, my build is mostly for grenades right now. So it's just like blowing up everything. It's just like,
Nice.
this works.
I saw you with throwing out the grenade. And the fire dragon or whatever that is, that goes
Yeah.
in the air. That's kind of cool. Lightning. Lightning. Ugh.
Doesn't our friend ever tire? I've hardly seen her rest.
So you've just been doing mostly like the normal rifts and the greater rifts to get the to get your Paragon level that high. It's ridiculously high.
Pretty much. But you get an extra like 40% increase to your experience if you're with a group. Like if you have 4 full people.
Yeah.
So I've just been running with a bunch of random people mostly just for the XP. Oh,
So-
come on. Give me cold.
So when you do like, so your network settings are just like on public, and then it's just like when you do a riff, it'll just join you with someone, or do.
You have to go to your main menu and finally there's a cold one. And go to quick match.
Oh, okay,
And
quick
then
match.
select
What you
and then
wanna
select
do, and
everything
then-
from there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then it'll
It'll
try
match
to
you
pair
up.
you with somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, and it also helps if you're gonna play during the day, especially in the morning. At any point that you put it on open region, because that's usually when all the British people are playing and all the Americans are at work. So you're gonna end up with all the Europeans versus actually fine
Just
games.
and just turn the mic off and just don't bother.
Oh yeah, I've never talked to anybody. I just join, and then everybody stands around like this, and I'm like, so
Are we going? Are we
are
going?
you gonna do anything? Yeah. And then
Like, are we doing anything? It's just
eventually I'll go touch something and be like, I don't know, let's try 100. And everybody says yes, and that's what we do.
Then okay, I'm gonna let y'all go forward. I'm just gonna come back and like get experience and pick up shit.
Yeah, and so I will just like sit at the door, especially in the beginning. I just sit at the door and I wait until they get to the next door and I run as fast as I can to the next door. And
It's
then
just
I
like
sit at
I
that
need
door.
I need passability to just run through everybody.
You think you can do 55?
Yeah, let's try it. Why not?
I have a key. Oh, I do have a key. Good.
Yeah, I got like 11 keys, so.
I was starting to run out of keys.
Are you strong enough to survive the trial?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, the damage is there, not a problem. Is we'll just see how it works when I get hit.
Just gotta keep up the momentum. Ah. Weird how it slows down. I'm missing something. You're impervious. Kill all things.
For like 30 seconds.
I know, right? Gotta watch that timer.
Yeah, I had the skill where it's like, oh, you get extra time for pylons, and I think I swapped it for something else. I don't remember what.
I should have my Nemesis bracers on so we get elites from the pylons.
Yeah, I
Makes-
do,
makes
but
everything.
yeah, but I think since
I've been
you
getting
opened
to
it,
Sorry.
yeah, it's all good.
I'll let you touch them. You can't touch
No
it.
touchy, no touchy.
Oh, here's the one up here.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, ouch.
Gotta be careful.
That was dumb. Why did I do that? I saw it and I was like, oh, yeah, no.
I can go through it. Skaboom. Nope.
Go through
Didn't
it
make
and
it.
Die. Get through the hole. Too fast.
Get through the. Oh wait. Sorry.
Get through the hole. Oh my god. This wall is in my way. Wait, I got the Kool-Aid thing. Does that thing work?
Oh, for your yeah, it does work for the walls or like for the wallers, but I have a different one that does just like armor or something. I forget. I think I switched
I
it.
thought it would let me go through like actual walls.
No, just the walls that people create.
Alright, I'm gonna change that out then because that was pointless.
Yeah, I forget which one that I have. Oh, yeah, it increases my resist all by 93 for a little bit. So
Oh, I
it's like,
found another one. Another pylon.
yeah, you're way up there. It's gonna take me a little bit.
I'm just right here. Not that far. See me.
Oh, this is the best one.
It's in here.
I love this one.
Oh yeah. That's good.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Ugh. Wow. I thought I was dying.
You have tried.
So nice of them to stack everything up in one spot. Usually it's like all over the place.
Oh, it wasn't very neat for me. Oh, well.
All right, let's
Where's the
see.
gem? There it is. If you do those, I don't know if you've done any of them. There's these things called echoes. You get this gem at the end, depending on how far. It's like a gauntlet, how far you get. And you can use those gems to augment your gear.
Yeah.
I have like I don't know, like 7 or 8 of them in my inventory now.
Mm-hmm.
So every time I want to upgrade a gem, it shows me all of those plus my gems that you can
Yeah.
upgrade.
Yeah.
But you can't really upgrade those. So I was like,
No.
this
No,
is
you can.
all in the way.
Yeah,
See,
and it's just like they're all at the bottom, and it's like you can only use them for cool. And I haven't even bothered to try to even see. I'm like, that seems like, yeah, the augment ancient item is what it's for. But I'm like, I
Yeah.
don't know what that does. His like the
Oh,
Kanai's cube
so
doesn't really tell you what it does. I'm like,
no, it's really annoying that way. So what it does is if you have like an ancient or a primal weapon that you want to add like extra dexterity to, it's a main stat item. So you can add strength, dex, and or what's the other one? Uh,
intelligence,
and life. Is that the other one? I don't know.
intelligence.
Vitality.
Oh yeah, vitality. Yeah.
Vitality.
Okay.
Um, it takes a special gem like one of those,
Mm-hmm. Plus all those
three
extra things.
three royals, and your weapon or piece of armor that you're wanting to put it on. And then depending on the level of the gem that you put in there, it will give you a certain amount of that stat. So those echoes are super useful because you can only get a level 125. That's the highest you can get. And that's like the max amount that you can get for whatever stat that you're looking for. You can also use the gems that you go in and you spend 3 or 4 points to
Mm-hmm.
upgrade. But they're not really worth doing until you get to like I think level 50 plus on a
Mm.
gem.
Okay. Yeah.
I forget what the hard number is, but that takes a long time, right? It takes a while. So that's why those screams are better to
Yeah.
use for that purpose.
Okay. And it looks like you can't do anything for an item that you have equipped, huh?
You have to unequip it. Yeah, it's really dumb. You unequip it from yourself, and then you can do it in the cube.
All right. I
I
want
don't
to
know why they
I
designed
want
it that
to
way.
try that real quick and see what that does. Because I have one that I'm missing core ingredients.
So if
Oh,
you're
wrong
wanting
one. Sorry.
oh, so if you're wanting dexterity, which I'm guessing is what
Yeah.
the stat you're looking for, make sure you use the green gems,
Yeah.
the flawless emeralds.
Okay.
Need,
I see.
need 3 of
I do not have all the gems, so I will do that later. I have like
What's
one
that?
of them. I have one of the gems. I don't have all of them, so I'm like, I'll do that
Oh.
later.
Yeah, you probably have a bunch of gems you can make.
Yeah, I have enough to make them, and I have luckily enough money to not have to worry about it, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, like the money is like stupid easy to get now. Okay. Oh, I don't have any keystones. I gotta do a regular rift.
Fine. No, I'm joking. It's all good.
Oh, you can do your gear stuff, and I can go in and start it. You can join when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
There's the bad guys. There's the bad guys. Oh, ow!
Already? Like, ow.
I, I. Well, there's like a ramp up with this stupid build, and I was getting hit before I could actually start moving.
Let's go over here. Combine some gems.
Oh no, I went out. I'm hatred. I got turned around. No. No hatred. Where does my pet keep appearing? This is really annoying. Pet, pick up the stuff. That's your job. Stop lacking on your job.
Oh my god, building these gems is just tedious.
It's so...
It's like you have to do one at a time. Like, it's like, can I just do
so you're
like
just
all of them, please?
smashing a button over and over and over and over and over again. Come on now. Alright, here we go.
So time consuming.
I don't know why there can't be like a upgrade map to max button or something.
Yeah.
Bet PC
Like,
has something
Can I
like
just
that.
can I just upgrade everything that I have to the like
Upgrade all,
yeah.
Great.
Just do all the things, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, gotta unequip. Okay, I haven't done the augment ancient item. We're gonna grab the weapon. Gonna. Now, does it matter like what level the rank is for the whisper? It doesn't.
Yes, so that will determine exactly how much dexterity you'll get. So you usually want to try to use your highest ones,
one.
like, yeah,
Yeah, the highest I have right now is 77. So.
that's pretty
And
good.
then the gems.
Oh no, went out the entrance again.
Have access to a wondrous artifact of old.
That's
then
probably
what you
pretty
want to
good.
do with it.
Okay,
You'd
so
have
I
to
see.
look online to know exactly what 77 would give you. Some kind of math behind it.
385 dexterity. Okay. On top of whatever I already had on it, which is kind of nice. Okay. That was a good experiment.
But yeah, that's how you would add more main stat to your,
Got
to your
it.
gear.
Well,
That's all it does is main stats. You
Okay.
can't do any.
Nothing else. Just
Yeah. Just strength or dex or intellect.
Well, this will be helpful. Now I just need to get the actual weapon I want to use for later, but this is good for now.
What weapon are you looking for?
I want an ancient dawn. Like I have a regular dawn, but I want one that's ancient.
Gotcha.
Because I have my build is based off of the amount of I do more damage for the more ancient items I have equipped.
I
So
see.
so I end up getting a different weapon that was ancient. So that's why I was like I switched it. But if I can get the dawn, then that would be amazing because that helps with my my reign of vengeance.
Right on time.
I know. That's awesome.
Took me all that time though to get here. Just so you know.
And thank you. I will take those rift keys.
Yeah, that's what they're telling me to use too is Dawn, and they want me. They Fortress Ballista is the other one. I guess for like the kind of shield it gives you.
A fine
So I'm not sure if it's doing that great of a job.
So you got Fan of Knives, Hungering Arrow, Smokescreen, Preparation, Strafe, Drifting Shadow. Oh yeah, that's why you're moving so fast. That Drifting Shadow. And Vengeance with Dark Heart. Hungering Arrow, Depth Diggers, Convention of Elements.
So
Very
yeah, Hungry
cool.
Arrow gives me like some kind of speed buff.
Yeah.
And then I keep it up with the whatever this is. Spinny thing. I just have to shoot it like every once in a while.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so I'm down to for.
Are you
Do you want
good?
it? Yep, I'm good to go. I think I got everything where I want it to be.
Alright. Ready for 60? Should we try 60?
Just don't do 65, please.
60! Not 65!
Just, I don't
Where
want
am
to
I
die
lost?
so much again.
Hey, you integrated some gear, right? You're fine.
No, I died already. It's all good.
Oh my god. Help.
No, I'll be okay. I think I just got caught up with everything was just like right there.
This will be interesting. For my ride.
Oh, yeah, see, we got
I
this.
need healing.
Fine.
What?
No dying.
Sorry, it's been twice already. Told you I'm very squishy. I can get the damage in, but if I get hit too many times, it's done.
I'm still waiting.
Oh yeah.
Good shit.
Nice, nice, nice. As I'm walking, I just see all of these Nephilim orbs pop up. I'm just like, someone's doing damage. Because it's not me, because I'm just
Someone's
walking
killing
right now.
things.
It's definitely not me.
Not ready yet.
Ah, lasers! Lasers and sparkly balls! There you
Drop your shield already. Okay, there you go.
go. Here's another pylon.
Yeah, like you needed to be any faster.
Yes! I need to go faster.
Feel my wrath.
Kinda insane with
My training has paid off.
Oh man. All right, Rift Guardian any moment. There we go.
You have triumphed.
Melted.
My bag is too heavy. I am returning to town. Are you ready? Maybe you can find a use for that. Someday. When you come back again.
Oh, you picked
That
up all
is
your
too
stuff already?
expensive.
Hmm?
Oh, that's it. Oh, okay, never mind. Like, wow, you're fast.
No, no, no. I had to get rid of. I had too many blood shards.
I see. Glove.
Your valor is unsurpassed.
I have no control now.
My valor is unsurpassed. Yeah.
Got 4 of the same glove. That's right.
It's like I only have 2 hands, people. Come on.
Can you give me some variety, please?
Nope. Never mind that one.
None of them are ones I wanted. Okay. Oh. Still nothing. Been very unlucky when it comes to primals and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't done a level 70 yet, so I'm not on the primal. I'm not getting anything primal yet.
Oh.
Because you have to do a
hopefully
level
get
70 solo first.
solo, yeah. Hopefully you get some
So
Better gear out of this, and then you can solo it.
yeah, one of these days. Not too worried about it right now.
Well,
Right now,
4 is
I'm
gonna be
just
coming
trying to
out.
stay alive.
Cannot afford that.
Are you gonna get 4 when it comes out?
No, not no, not it's not no, not yet. I
It's
might in the
not so.
future, but I'm like I have the Game Pass, and I'm like there's so much I can play right now. I just like I
Oh, gotcha.
just not gonna worry about it yet.
Okay.
That is too expensive.
Do I have another key? Oh, I do. I tricked you.
It's fine. I wasn't doing anything major anyways.
You really wanted to come. I know you did.
Of course. Any time with you is a good time. Okay. even if it's levels, even if it's level 65.
And over and over and over, and I'm like, you must hate me right now. I thought we could do it, okay?
I thought we could too. I was like, okay, we're doing. Oh no, we're not doing okay. Never mind.
Character still has like no optimal gear, really. Like she has some parts of the gear that she needs, but none of it has stats that are worth anything.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that's the piece I need, but the stats are really crappy.
Stats
Alright,
are
well, fine.
shite.
I will get the bonus, set bonus, if nothing else.
Need more time.
Ow! Oh, now I die. Ow. Oh, now I died again. I'm trying to walk away.
I'm still
I
waiting.
can't even walk away. Yeah.
Wow, you went flying by.
I told you, like, the moment I stop for any reason, that's when I die.
Your fear betrays you.
No, sparkly balls. No, I don't like your balls.
Get them out of my face.
Yes, exactly. Hey, I see a pylon over here.
Oh yeah, I see it. Oop. Died on the way.
Whee! Don't forget to be spending your Paragon points too.
Oh, I have been, yeah.
Sometimes I forget and I'm like, oh, I have all these points I should have been using this whole time.
Yeah. I think it's good that only your main stat, so like dexterity for my guy is the one that you could just keep bumping up. It's like I don't need anything
Yeah.
else in this category, so dexterity it
Yeah.
is.
I think it's dexterity and vitality, right? Those
Yeah.
are the only
Oh.
two you can get more of.
I thought I tried vitality, but I don't know if that one was.
It sh-
Maybe I
It should
messed
it
up.
should go up, yeah, because mine
I'll
does.
try it again.
So if
I'm
you
like,
feel
I
like
c-
you're too squishy, you might
Yeah.
want to put some
I was like, I
extra
feel
points
like-
in it or something.
Or maybe I need to do more on armor. Just take more damage.
I see a pylon.
On my way. Oh, the best one by far. Especially like that in speed. Oh, it's so. And then I died. I was like, grabbed it and then like,
I'm gonna die.
and dead.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
I survived.
You have trust.
Got him.
Who come?
Like I said, I can take him out. I just gotta survive. No. Oh, that was close.
I've accidentally spent points so many times now.
On some crap. Because you're
Yeah,
trying to
some
pick things
crap.
up.
Yeah.
So stupid. Oh, boo. I hate it when you fail all the ones. All of them.
Yeah, you gotta do higher riffs to be able to do them.
It's like 60%. I'm telling I should succeed more than I fail. That's my thoughts.
Ancients would be
5 billion EXP for XP. That's crazy.
5 billion.
5,104,918,400.
Oh my gosh. Big number. And now for something completely different.
All right. Let's see. What do we have? Crap. Cord of the Sherma. Oh, sweet. Got a puzzle ring or something?
Yeah. I have so many of them now. I just picked up one, so.
I got another
Get rid of it.
petrified scream.
Did I put my helmet on? No, I didn't. Use one of those broken crown for these. You get extra jewels. Or whatever.
Oh yeah, like
Gem
if
you
you
have
get a
in it,
gem,
yeah.
whatever you have equipped gets dropped as well, or something like that.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a lot of blood jewels.
I like those goblins.
The ones that like multiply is crazy. They get
Oh, the blue ones? Yeah.
it's like then it's like their little buddy, and then their little buddy, and then like their little buddy. It's like, oh my god, it's so many.
And then they spread out, and I'm like,
Yeah, then it's a pain in the butt because it's like now I can't guarantee I'm gonna get all of you.
yeah. So we can either kill this guy quickly, or we can make him run around.
Run around for what?
Zombies. So if you make him run around, he'll like bump into the walls, and he'll spawn a goblin.
Oh,
And then you kill the goblin without killing him, hopefully. And then he does it over and over and over.
I feel like I
Watch that. You just gotta watch that.
You
right
said
there,
that, and then it's
guys.
like splat. I was like, oh, so that's a thing.
Yep.
I'm done with this lady. Out of here. Oh my god. I just came around the corner and got blasted again.
Come on, Gobby, die! No, he escaped! I was trying to
Oh, there's
kill a
one.
Gobby without killing the boss. Ah! Oh, I got him. Okay. Whew. Oh no, he got me. Don't die.
I'm not trying to.
Wait till I get back and then you can.
I feel like this is too dangerous.
Yeah, try not to be too close, you know? There's a Gobby.
We were both right next to each other. Sorry, that was kind of funny.
Worst
That was
placement we could have done right
that was funny.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And we're gonna just go take it out. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
repair my stuff first.
Okay. Oh, a jewel. I missed one.
Did you miss something?
I missed two. Meow. Let me know when you're ready, and I can just
Oh
press the
yeah,
button
I'm
and
ready.
It'll ask you. Okay.
I'm ready. Take him out.
Gimme! Gimme your treasure! You don't stand next to me. No, you go over there.
Okay, I'll go on this side.
Are we killing him or?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, he's gonna spawn a Gobby anyways. Awesome. Oh, I got him. Ow! Oh, that's right. He's stunned. Alright, we got one. We got like 2 Gobbies out of that. Maybe 3.
I didn't even notice. Screw you. Just like, take this and this and this and this.
And all of the dough, you take it.
Just shut up and take it.
Or farting on us and killing us.
I know, no joke.
Anything good?
No,
Uh,
just the.
anything good either.
Nope, nope, nope.
Ew. Okay. $65? No, okay.
It's like, you really want to go through that again?
Oh, I only have one key left. Then I'll have to do more. If you weren't ready, you could say no.
No, I'm ready.
Okay.
I am good to go.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
Just don't stop moving.
Oh, there's a.
Has paid
I'm
off.
gonna do this pylon if you
Oh,
want to get
lasers.
closer.
Watch out for lasers. I'm stuck. I'm stuck behind lasers. Hold on. Ah! Okay, I'm through the laser. Coming back. There was like a hallway of like lasers. You gotta go this way. Yep, there's the door.
And door.
And this is the way. Oh, I think Travis is home.
Dog's barking.
Yeah, dogs just jumped up. I think I heard the doors. Garage door. But
Yes.
oh, there's a pylon. Lasers. And frost.
I'm heading to the pylon. Oh, and then I died. Too many
Don't
enemies.
do that. Don't do that.
Still got the pylon strength though. That's good.
Hey, Annie. How was it? I'm a demon hunter that goes zoom zoom.
All I want to do is zoom, a zoom, 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 and a boom,
Zoom.
boom.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Just shake your rump.
Oh, I thought it was Razor Roof. I don't know this song.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know. I say I make up my own words.
No, 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 no. Oh, that was close. He almost got me with his blast.
Oh, what is there? There's like 4 of them. Ah! Okay, he's
I
dead.
can't
Oh,
He's
Lord,
like, okay, he's
scary.
dead.
Like, there was 4, and I was scared.
There was. He multiplied real quick, but I just kept. I had to run away because from his breath blast, and then he was dead.
And then he was bye.
Don't forget. Always changing. That is too expensive.
Hello.
I have one. What is it called? A conquest. I need to complete. It'll have all of the seasonal goals or quests or whatever done. And I can get that flying little dragon, but the last one is tough. It's taking me forever.
Mm.
Oh, I got a new dawn. Why is it holy damage?
I mean, you can't really go wrong with undead enemies and
always-
having holy damage.
Is it always holy damage? Has it always been that way?
That I don't know. Let's see. What is the one that I have in my inventory? Yeah, the one in my inventory is holy.
Must always be holy damage. Go
I
away,
mean, you
Kool-Aid.
can change it if you
You're not
want to,
cool.
but
Meh. I don't know if I should. Alright. Let you. Another puzzle rig. Cause why not? Put on my crown. Go get a crown if you don't have one. If you have one.
I don't think I have
A
the
broken crown.
No, I don't think I have a broken crown.
Okay. Don't get the crown. Where did my web page go? Tells me the things in this stuff. Here it is. Holy damage, yeah, okay. Holy damage, good, I guess. Okay, let's leave it alone.
No touchy.
Blue gobby! Ooh, a blue gobby! Kill it!
It and all his buddies.
There we go. Look at all the good. All the good.
Oh, that's a lot of jewels. Very nice indeed. Oh, I'm already full. Hold on. I gotta go back.
Say that again, babe. What? No.
Is he jumping on? Or is he going to bed?
Probably not. I'm probably bad. You ready? Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were here.
No, you're fine. Oh.
You can go in nowhere, Mr. God.
Stay in the corner. We're not waiting for it. We're taking it out.
Oh, go touch it. Touch it.
Oh my god. I wasn't sure which way they were facing. And I got splattered so quickly.
Oh no! I died too. I walked right into it. Into it.
Yeah, I just happened to turn a corner and just plowed. Just nothing I could do about that. I was like, okay, well. Gotta keep our distance. Gotta keep it in sight. I know, you gotta walk all the way through it.
I suck. Yeah, that part's fine. You ready?
Yep.
There you go.
It's like you gotta stay below it. If you're above it, then you're more likely to get splattered.
There we go. Yeah, now he's no more.
Nope. Ugh. Get him.
Smashy smash smash.
Mm-hmm. Take this and one more. Just because.
Because I can. Not the things I want. Not the things I want at all.
Bottomless potion of the leech. Okay. I already have one of those. Do they do different amounts of life? They do. Interesting.
Area damage. Okay, fine.
All right. What's next?
I'd have to do a regular riff now because I'm out of keys again.
Shame. No.
Wow.
Okay, you said so vitality was the other one that gets.
The
Oh,
purple one,
yeah. See, I
I
have
think.
movement speed up, but not
What?
vitality.
It gave you movement speed?
No, no, I'm using movement speed on that same one
Oh,
instead
okay.
of vitality. Because I'm super slow without it. But I might. Oh yeah, there it is. Vitality keeps going.
That is too expensive.
Tim, are you gonna play? Are you going to bed? Oh, okay. He says he's gonna play
Sweet. 10 more
for a little
percent.
while. You know, like 90% of that will be him looking at his gear the whole time, but it's fine.
True. Never mind. I don't want to play.
Yeah, you're gone pretty much all evening. Is he lonely? What's going on?
I cannot afford that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could have ran into them.
I cannot afford that.
I know, I like Susie. I have no qualms with Susie. What's that? Like a pop. Something fell on the floor. Are you waiting for me, Tim?
No, I was in my gear.
Oh, okay.
I was doing my own thing. So no worries there.
Okay.
Trying to decide if anything that needs to be changed. Twitch, I'll be right back. I just got to do something real quick. All right, here we go.
Pew. Yeah, but he's a demon hunter, but he's a different spec. He's got bombs. I don't know. I joined Tim. I don't know what he's on. You know what torment level you were on, like in general?
11, 12.
Well, oh. As I die twice. He's like, you could probably just
Yeah, I died once so far.
Everything's harder now that we have 3 people. It's harder. Ah, ouch. Dang it. Dang it. I didn't do that now. Why did Cassie just see him? Oh. Oh. Probably wasn't expecting to get farted on. That's why he would jump. Where's the door? Gotta be over here somewhere.
There's a door? No, joking.
Yeah. There's gotta be a door. I see a pylon. Oh no.
And then you died.
I moved out of that. I did not. Ow, ow, ow. Where I only die this much from Travis with me.
And there's the door.
Where's the door? I'm hardly doing any damage to these guys now.
I noticed. I was like, ah. It's like, what are you doing? No, joking.
Travis's fault. I believe it entirely.
We were all fine until he joined up.
Not. Stop throwing fireballs at me. Stop it. I said stop. Okay, I'm gonna die. I have no...
We're at 98%. Maybe if we just hang on this level. If...
The Rift Guardian is here.
Yeah.
There you go. Nice work.
Okay, I'm leaving now.
I am returning to town.
And then we'll do a greater rift.
Gotta turn it up.
I mean, we could turn it up to 16, I guess.
I don't know if I would survive.
Feel my wrath. Your fear betrays you.
Aww. I hear a Gotti.
Oh, you did? I did not hear it.
Oh, here he is. He's over here. Somewhere. I know it's a mess. There he is. I have no rage. Or whatever this stuff is called in this character.
Hatred.
Hatred. That's it. I see a pylon. Oh no. And I see my corpse.
Oh, got blasted.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Okay. Over here somewhere.
No. You're out. Let it go.
She's throwing the ball around for herself. Wow. Okay. Now we gotta do a greater rift. No, because I need to level gem. I want to. Alright, what level do you think you can do without us dying completely? Terribly. Terribly.
How can we play without having to just put our controller down?
Okay. Alright. Sam wants to actually be able to do damage. So, let's do like 60. Huh? What?
Yeah, you were on 12.
10 for the, or 12 for the Nephilim Rift, but for the Greater Rifts, I don't think it matters. We were dying horribly on 65. We were doing damage though, right?
Yeah, we were doing
Dying.
damage, but it was just we died too many times.
Okay, well let's. As long as Travis doesn't let us die, we might be able to do 65.
Hey, you go first.
We'll try it once. Only once.
Mm-hmm.
We tried it once already earlier today, and we died way too much. Very far behind where we were supposed to be. Alright, I see numbers. I don't see their health bars going down very far, but I see numbers. Oh, lasers! Ow. Yeah, poison. So much poison. Oh my god, what killed me? Poison?
You know, I was watching and I don't know what it was. I did not see what got you. I don't know if it was the
Yeah, like
poison or what. I don't know.
I feel like I was really far away from the poison. Ah, oh, that was ice. That time, ice killed me. Well, Tim's staying alive. I'm
Yeah,
just
so far so good.
dying over and over again. I don't know why. I'll let Tim get those. He has
I have
the
nemesis
thing
braces. Yeah.
To get the elite. The door. I'm going for the door.
I should try more formidable.
Bad guys behind you. Ow! Oh, I think the fire.
The flame, yeah.
Bad fired. Ah!
Oh man, that was not a very big window.
No, it wasn't at all.
I was like, I didn't even almost make it. I was like, and I was waiting.
It was like on my heels as I was walking past. I thought it got my butt. Power. Ooh, no, Highland. Ah, fuck.
Ooh, I got splattered.
Poison! Poison and balls! Okay. I think Tim made it through.
Oh, I'll be there in just a second. I'm working on a.
Boss guy's gonna be up any second. Boss is down.
My bag is too heavy.
Forgetting to spend my blood shards.
I need to go back.
I need to go back.
Yeah, because it's at 1%. Because we're at a lower level.
You look like you could use a new item
I
of
pick a different one.
indeterminate usefulness.
Yeah, otherwise, fighting at
I didn't even know I had that thing.
Get more powerful
That is too
gems.
expensive.
It's super easy.
Make sure he's not using the ones that are for augmenting, because
Yeah,
those are
no,
like.
he's not. Yeah, those won't do anything. Not a damn thing. Hey, you. Give me glove. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes, finally. Yes, finally. I am out. I think Tim's out.
Hmm.
Out of the rift.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I guess I should put my hat back on. Sitting around with the broken crown this whole time.
How dare you?
I dare, because I do what I won't.
Because I can.
Outfit is ugly. Looks like something from Borderlands. It's not fantasy-ish at all.
Who's?
It is very apocalyptic. Mine. I got like a gas mask on.
Can't be breathing in the miasma from all the poison.
Sure, that's it. That's it.
Hmm.
Did you get an upgrade?
Me no. He's mad because he sneezed.
What's
Damn
that?
it!
Oh yeah.
I wonder if his Willis gonna join, or is he playing something else?
Will is gonna play, you think? He's gonna play Forza probably.
Yep, he's on Forza.
Yep. He's usually on Forza. Say that again, babe. Yeah. Yep, yep. Companion damage. Why would I want companion damage? Does the demon hunter really benefit extremely
It can.
from
There is a
companion
build.
damage?
So there's a build that will allow you to. So you have to use like there's, I forget which green set it is, but it allows you to grab all of your companions, and then if you use like Zoe's secret for each companion you have active, you like reduce your damage. Like you also do like the amount of damage you receive is increased, and then that also allows them to attack and do damage for you. So there is a build around that that's very helpful. Like I had one where I had better survivability because I was able to take more damage because I had everybody active, but then I switched off to do more damage overall.
I see.
Yeah. So like
Okay.
now I have, if I don't have any other active set except for my rings, then I do, what is it, plus 750 percent damage for every ancient item I have equipped. And so that's why I've been able to keep up. I just can't. I just die too much. Just to be honest, it's like
Yeah.
too much dying.
Just not enough life
Yeah.
for the damages. What are you doing, babe? Are you ready, Tim?
That is too expensive.
Yes. I am ready.
That doesn't sound
No, I am ready now. I was just changing something up a little bit, trying to give myself
Alright,
some more
he's
vitality.
It's ready if you want to push the button again. I'm just rolling my dice here until somebody...
I cannot
This is
afford
it.
that.
Rolling dice. Where is over? Go press it, Tim.
Press what? Are you just doing the regular
greater
rift? Or greater?
Either one. Greater gives us the gem thing, but
65 it is. Geektimus goes first.
it's easily distracted.
I wish you luck, hero.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, jeez. Got cornered. Yes, definitely enjoying on the Xbox. That's for sure.
Enjoying what? What?
Someone's in the chat, in my chat.
Oh, gotcha. Yes, it is much different than playing on PC, that's for sure. Harder to like control where your stuff is gonna shoot. Like for the
On the
wizard,
Xbox?
yeah, like there's certain abilities that you have to target like an area or you have to throw it at somebody,
Oh.
that guy. And it's hard to know where it's gonna go because you have no cursor like you do on
Yeah, it
PC,
just
right?
kind of
So-
goes towards like the first thing
so
it
you
hits
kind
in
of
a general
point your
direction.
joystick, yeah, in the general direction and hope it
Like,
goes
hopefully this
somewhere.
works.
Yeah, pretty much. Like the
The PC
wizard
has
guy
a
has
few
like
different hit boxes.
Oh yeah, there's probably that too. But the wizard had like this ability where he throws a vortex out and then everything gets kind of sucked in towards it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's times when I try to use that and it like goes off into like a far corner somewhere.
You're like,
and
I
in
did
the
not aim
middle of
over
the
there.
room where the mob is that I wanted to go to. It's like very hard to use some stuff.
This is not what I
Almost
asked
impossible.
for. To be fair, this type of game was started on PC, so many it was PC side. Yeah. That makes sense.
I must heal.
There are lasers.
Bye-bye lasers.
So many lasers.
And now frozen. Great.
Oh no, I died. This is so good. Until I wasn't, apparently. Ah! I guess I couldn't sneak by that.
You tried. It's okay.
I
I saw you try. So have y'all pre-ordered Diablo 4, or are you just gonna wait until it comes out?
Probably just gonna wait. See where our money situation is at that time.
Yeah. 'Cause it's still a couple months out, right? Or is it like June or?
June? Supposedly June.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, when Diablo 4 is coming out. If we pre-ordered or not. Pre-ordering just doesn't sound worth it anymore.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's no point. I mean, it's like, oh, you can get this thing right here. And we're like, eh.
Yeah, that, and then like the game comes out and it's not playable.
Yeah, it's all buggy.
Like we learned our lesson with that with Anthem.
Yeah.
That was like a huge disappointment.
Still fun
How
to fly around.
satisfying.
I mean, yeah, the flying mechanic was fun, but the rest of it was terrible.
And then it showed up on Game Pass.
Wow. Well, yeah, because everybody stopped playing it. They're like, oh, let's put it on Game Pass. You can get some people back.
The Rift Guardian is here.
So many bombs. These red clouds.
I had to let loose.
It's
the only way I could survive.
Oh no. Okay. Only you could survive for sure.
They said there's a level scaling, so I'm buying used for cheap much later, so they get. I don't support that. Yeah, yeah. I don't plan on buying any pre-owned or pre-order anymore. It's just that just never seems to be worth it. Especially like you said, how buggy it usually is.
Yeah. Or they overpromise on a game and it turns out to
Mm-hmm.
be crap.
Notably, Diablo 3 came out a shit show on Xbox.
Oh, Diablo 3 was bad when it first came out? I don't remember that.
What's going on, Lost in Ruins? Welcome back. I was like, where is Lost
Yeah, I
in
don't
Ruins?
remember
Like,
that.
where? Oh, where is my Lost in Ruins? No, no. Bottomless posters of rejuvenation. Oh. Nope, not too worried about that. I'm gonna store that one.
Strafe projectiles pierce. Is that really good for anything? Oh, perhaps of clarity. I wanted that for something. What did I want that?
It was foretold. What else can I do? I think everything else is crap that I have. Have you used the bow called the Cluck Eye? It's like
No.
40% chance to cluck when attacking.
Haha.
Actually, I want to see what that if it. I'm not hearing it.
That's weird either. Could that be like, do you have any of your sounds turned down?
No, I have them all turned up. Maybe it's only when you hit someone, but it says when attacking. So
Oh yeah, maybe it's only when you actually hit something.
yeah, well, I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Yeah, I didn't know "shill" was a word that would get caught by automod, so that's why I unlocked it. So there you go. Couple more things I need to get rid of, and then I will be ready for another.
Okay. Might have to go soon.
No worries.
So maybe after this one.
I'm
Let's
ready.
do a Rifty Rift. Which one do you want? Same one we just did? 65?
Yeah.
Seem okay? Or do you think you need more of a challenge? 65? Or 70?
Are you kidding with the 70?
No! Yeah.
It's like you already know how well we held up at 65. Especially with you rip roaring, like flying through the level. You're just asking to get splattered.
Just do it again. Oh, that guy's already.
But Lost in Ruins, yes. It's pretty fun. Definitely, I would suggest, whichever class you choose, make sure you look online some to see what is a good build, that works with your play style. Like I'm playing a Demon Hunter right now.
Probably.
They're pretty, overall, I really like the
Probably
Demon
dreaded.
Hunter. But that
Oh, there's
mostly
a
spawns
pylon
from the
here.
fact that I really like playing with bow and arrows.
Yeah.
But
Mess him up. Oh, I'm dead.
my character's a little bit
Somebody else
squishy.
mess him up.
I have to be very
Tim got
careful
it.
because
Tim
I
killed
will
it
die
all.
very easily.
There's another pylon.
But I enjoy this game. It's a lot of fun. And I'm only playing it because my friends have been playing it recently, so I was like, I'm going to play it because they're playing it. That's who I'm playing right now. I'm playing some in real life friends. So definitely fun if you're able to play with other people. Not to say that I don't have fun playing on my own, because I do. But this is definitely a little bit more fun. Especially because we're all in a chat channel together and whatnot. So definitely worth it. And Diablo 4 is going to be coming out here in June.
Oh no, I clicked on
So,
it by accident.
That's also something to think about too, because you could potentially wait until the new one comes out. But that is up to you. I don't know. I won't. For right now, I'm saying that I won't be getting the new one. Because I have too many games already. So there's no point in me buying the new Diablo when it comes out. Unless it's... Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Did not expect to get wasted like that. Yeah, I don't plan on getting the new one.
Wait. There's so many lasers and electricity balls.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Poison now. Thank you.
Like I said, because I have the Xbox Game Pass and I have way
Meow.
too many games right now.
My pack is full. I am returning to town.
Alright, I gotta call it a night.
Bye bye.
Thank you for doing runs with me or letting me crash your party.
No, I'm glad you joined. This made it fun.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Bye. Yeah, for right now, I really hope, I don't think it's going to. It would be awesome if Diablo 4 showed up on Game Pass, because if it does, then I'll definitely play it. But it might be a while. Who knows? But like I said, I have Game Pass right now, so I have so many games. Oh, you got your PS5? Nice. Xbox nerds. That's funny. But no, I just I don't have a reason to buy another game right now.
An ally has joined my party,
I
but my
was in the middle. Oh well, whatever. I'm not too worried about it. So yeah, because of the Game Pass, I have so many games that I can play. There's no need for me to buy something unless I gotta have it. And there's not many games that I must buy so that I can have it right now. Because I just don't get a lot of chance to really play that whole much. Like this just doesn't, that's not on my radar. So even something like Diablo 4, where like, yes, I would definitely love to play it. Like it would be fun to play it, especially if my friends get it. It's not that important that I need to pay, you know, it's not that I don't have the money. I have the money to play the game. Like that's not an issue. I just won't play it. Like I don't need to buy it, like because I have so many other games. Like the Game Pass is enough. I don't think it will, but God, I would love it so that I don't have to shell out after tax. Yeah. I've been kicking zombie ass on Dead Island 2. Was it worth the $70 though? Like I don't know. Yeah. And my friends are gone now. They're going to bed. Yeah, so trying to think. Dead Island 2 would be fun. I never finished the first one. I thought that was the overall premise of the game seemed kind of fun, but I just never got into it. But who knows? Thunder Fury, blessed blade of the Windseeker. I think I got a family to take care of or any sort of big sponsor work, so I mainly just game in my free time. No, that's... Yeah, that's kind of my free time. My free time is gaming too, but it's like my free time is also limited because it's like I have work. Then after work, it's the kids and my wife. And then once the kids are in bed, it's homework. And then I go to sleep. And then I start that day over again. So this weekend, luckily, I finished all my homework ahead of time. I still have to do like one little discussion question tomorrow, but that won't take very long. I'll get that done around 2 o'clock. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's very busy. It's very, very busy. Yeah, yeah. Work and then just game. Yes, yes. I've been there. I've done the work and then just game, but it's been a while since I've been able to just work and then game. But yeah. But I wouldn't. I love my life right now. I wouldn't change it. It's good. My kids are awesome. It's amazing to see their smiles. And right now it's just like, it's just me and them. My wife is hanging out with a friend, and she's getting her some girl time, so she's out right now. So it's just me and the kids, and it's, you know, it's pretty fun. So I definitely having a good time right now. Oh yeah, see, I've stopped playing Destiny. It's too much. It's like basically when I hear DLC, I hear, and don't get me wrong, like I've bought many of DLC in the past, especially for Destiny 2. But it just became more of it's not worth it because it's like, oh, here's $60 that's good for 3 months. And it's like, that's not fun anymore. Like you're just keep paying over and over again for the same stuff. Yeah, and it's just like, yes, yeah, free. It's a free game that has no free content. That is so true, so true. It's like, oh, you want to be able to do these dungeon items? Well, you need to buy the DLC. And so it's like, I think so I was doing some of I didn't do any of the Witch Queen. I stopped before Witch Queen. Like I did a couple of the seasons of whatever it was beforehand, But when the Witch Queen came out, I just stopped playing. I was just like, I'm not gonna keep buying this. And then it was like, you buy the Witch Queen, and then if you wanted the different seasons, you had to pay for that. And then now it's Lightfall, and then if you wanted to play Lightfall, you have to pay for that. And so I'm just like, nope, I'm done. So like before the Witch Queen even came out, I was done. It's just, it was hard to justify buying that, especially because one, I wasn't in any type of clan or group or whatever, so any of the raids were just, they weren't happening for me. Like, you can't, like, you have to go in with a 6-man team. You can't match make a 6-man team. So that to me was just like, you are eliminating like, oh, you have to do the, looking for a group, and no one wants to look for a group and include anyone that doesn't know what to do. But I'm like, how am I gonna know what to do if no one no one lets me in so I can learn how to do it? So it's like I wasn't able to do 90% of like all the raids of all of Destiny. Like, I never got to do, just because it was hard to get anybody to do that. And then it's like all of the really good stuff you needed to have a group for, and I was just like, oh, that counts me out. So it just became, I was doing everything except for like the Nightfalls I couldn't do because you had to have a group already. Anything Grandmaster I couldn't do because you had to have a group already. All the raids I couldn't do. So I was like, this isn't fun anymore because I can't do any of the quote unquote end game content. So it's like, this isn't fun. But then my friends got me into Warframe, and I'm able to do anything in Warframe for the most part. I just got to wait a little bit, and everything is matchmaking. So it's like, I can actually enjoy that one and have fun playing whatever in-game content or whatever it is, because someone's going to be doing it. I might have to wait a little bit, but at least it's match makes on its own, instead of like, oh, I can't do it now because no one else is playing. So yeah, what is this? What is, sorry, I just saw something on my desk and I'm trying to figure out what it was for. Oh, I know what it's for. It was for my, still over there. But let's see. But I own no DLC on console. It's completely fair personally, and a man who hates repetitive story but fucking loves repetitive gameplay because I can use knowledge to attain what I want. Power. I'm definitely not a normal player. Yeah. Yeah. I think I want to go back and play Marvel's Avengers. Like, that one looked fun. I know that game didn't do very well, and it's like on Game Pass, and they like released all of the content because people just weren't playing it. But it looked fun, so I want to go back and play that one eventually. I just don't know when. Let's see. I have about 45 minutes or so left tonight, and then I will have to call it myself because, like I said, I'm on kid duty and I got to get up at like 8:30 or 9 or whatever. I also have 45 minutes left. Okay, let's see. Sky Cutter. Chance to summon an angelic assistance when attacking. That's kind of cool. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to look at some of this stuff. Okay, so all of those are done. Slayer is almost done. What else is left here? Set me free. Oh, yeah, I have not done that. Redeemed that reward. I have butterfly wings, it looks like. You were gone? You like were It seemed like you weren't gone for very long. So welcome back. Soul of Evil, level 70, Torment and higher. 10 or higher. Master any set dungeon. I don't know what that means. 10 or higher, 10 or higher. Thank you very much there, Lost in Ruins. Much appreciate it. Prime sub. Six minutes to save the world. Insane in the gym brain. Oh my god, these are hilarious. Craft a Hellfire Amulet. Easy. Sorry, I'm just looking at some BS right now and just trying to see. Oh, I actually have one in here. Okay. So, let's see. Make sure any of these. Do I have anything that I need to worry about? Oh, what is that? Let's come over here. I have a gift. Oh, yeah, from our just rewards. Some trousers. Don't need those trousers. Almost done here. Oh, sweet puzzle ring. That's awesome. Anything else that I can do before I am done? Nope. Let's see. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Did I already extract the puzzle ring itself? I think I did. I did. Okay, cool. So I'm not going to worry about that. I'm actually going to just use it. Let's go ahead and do the special area so we can go get some loot and hopefully not die too much. Ho ho ho! Thank you for being on this side of the door. Wow. This is a lot of loot. I don't even know what to do with this. This is crazy. What's going on, Hellbound? Okay, now it's time to backtrack. I gotta go back and get all the stuff that I left behind. It was a ridiculous amount of loot. Yeah, it was an ancient vault. It was basically filled with all goblins, which was just amazing. I've not had one that was filled with all goblins. It was pretty awesome. I'm slowly backtracking because I just flew through it to be to keep killing everything. So now I got to go back and get everything. Yeah, this is way. This is a lot of gear. This is kind of nice. Not gonna lie, I'm like very happy with this. Now I just gotta beat the boss.
This will overburden me.
Okay, so I'm full now.
I can't carry any more.
Okay, we'll start right here. We're gonna go back into town. We're gonna sell a bunch of stuff, and then we're just gonna come right back. Yes, we want to go to stash. Sweet. Now we head to the boss. And we're not going to let it, I'm not worried about it dropping any other goblins. We're just gonna go and try to take it out. Don't need to, no need to grind and try to get extra stuff because they don't want to die a bunch. It's just no need. So we're just gonna go inside, see if we can just wipe it out. Oh, nice. Oh, give me all the goods. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and one more, and hit it. Okay, I'm done. Got all that out of my system. Oh, this was nice. This is a good session today. I'm glad I had. It's been a while since I've been able to stream, y'all. So thank y'all for joining in with me. But like I said, it's been a little bit. I'll be able to stream tomorrow night as well. I don't know how long yet, but I will be able to stream tomorrow night. Maybe we'll see. At least I'm hoping to. Have some adulting to do during the day. Got some homework I gotta get done, and then I don't know. Whoops. Nope. Gotta go through the inventory. Use this item and select the unsocket weapon to add a socket. This item is destroyed in the process. That looks fun. Pretty much anytime oh, there's the broken crown. That's what I've been looking for. Cinder coat, heart of iron. Okay. We're gonna go here. And then we're going to come to the cube. Extract power. And thank you. We'll take that. It's a good power to have. I don't use elemental. I don't use that. Wait, lightning poultice product between all wears? Oh, okay. Never mind. Not what I thought. I won't do the petrified scream yet because I'm not too worried about it. That would be nice, but I really like having my grenades have a chance to bounce 5 times, dealing an additional 50% damage on each bounce. This bonus is increased to 800% on the final bounce. That's pretty awesome. I do a lot of damage with this. So I was like, I don't want to change it. Well, we're not going to change it. We're going to leave it just the way it is. We'll put that in. Do I want to give this weapon right here a slot or not? Yes, we're going to give it a slot. Yep. And then we're going to come over to Shin and we're going to see. We're going to socket. Okay, there is one that I saw that was strictly for weapons. Okay, it was the experience. I might not worry about that so much. But I can socket just a regular one. So weapon damage to elites, that would be good. Damage, critical damage, life per hit, critical hit damage, damage to melee, damage to elites. I think just damage overall would be good. There we go. I'm at 1,000,000. We'll see how that goes. Now if I can just get, I need more sockets. I don't have enough sockets on things. I needed sockets on this right here. This would be awesome to have sockets on. But to be determined later. Let's see. Anything else I could adjust while I am here? I think everything else is pretty much good to go. Sorry, I'm kind of just trying to decide on next steps before I do anything else. So forgive me for the lull. Okay, let me see. Oh, I got so much on strafe and multi-shot, and I don't even use those. Boo. Okay. Well, let's see. We are dun dun dun. Okay. So here. I did do a 65, but that was not by myself. I don't think that's a good idea. We're gonna go back down to 50. Can I do a 50 by myself? Well, let's just try. We'll see how well I do on a 50.
Are you ready? Then your trial will be.
Okay, 50 is not bad. Just gotta be worried about. I have to be wary of the amount of damage that I take. As long as I move around and stay moving, like I should be fine. And dodge all the things. Oh! I almost couldn't dodge that. So far so good. I just gotta stay outside of their range and try to get them before they're able to cast their blast, because that's this one right here. No. So he was able to get one fired off, but I was able to. Luckily, he hit the wall instead of me. Out of here. Let's go, 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 go.
I'm still waiting.
I really have to pay attention to like anybody that's casting a spells or any type of like weapons coming my way because like I said, my character's pretty squishy. I get a lot of damage taken if I'm not careful. Like I'll get laid out pretty quick. But so far so good. Especially as long as my Templar stays ahead of me, I should do okay. So that way they can take all the damage because, they are the one with the shield, Okay, on to the next floor. Feel my wrath. Almost. We're getting there. Oh my god, so slow.
Need more time.
Darkness awaits you. This is nice. Sorry for the yawn and my apologies. I am definitely getting tired. But it looks like I got my build to enough where I can do 50 level torment. I can do level 50 by myself. Not too much of a hassle. I think I had some close calls, but nothing. I don't know if I actually died yet. I might have. No, I think I did. I think I did die already. Well, we'll know soon enough whether I got, excuse me, the extra chance on getting my gems upgraded here in a few minutes. Wow. I haven't gone very far on this particular side of the stage. Come on, Rift Guardian. There we go. The longest road. I don't know what that one's from. Oh, those are all stories. Never mind that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to look at this. This is what I wanted to do. Oh, set dungeons. I don't know any of that stuff. No set dungeons from my side. Elitist jerks. It's kind of funny. Oh man, that's a lot. Punch Diablo? That's hilarious. Oh, that's too many. Too many. Too flippin' many. Oh yeah, the only ones I don't have for this is the Necromancer, because I didn't pay to get the Necromancer. Oh, there's some other ones. I haven't finished it with the Barbarian. How did I not finish this with the Barbarian? Or a monk? Self-controlled. Yeah, that's the necromancer stuff. Hardcore, don't care. Crafting. Wow, I have not done a Hellfire Amulet or a ring. That is very interesting. I thought I would have done those ones already. What do I not have here? Kill all 4 bosses in the Darkening of Tristram event. I don't know what that is. You know what? That I think I'm done. That's, to me, I'm wasting too much time. Get it all the goods. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
My name is Ash. When the champ, if you have a gem, I am skilled at clarifying gems.
Wow, 1% chance. Thanks. No thanks. 60. And we're just gonna fill this one up. Not that I really need to, but it's because why not? Excuse me. Sorry. My body is telling me it is time to be done. But I haven't finished all my whiskey. So level 50 wasn't too bad. I'm gonna slowly work my way up from level 50. Not bad so far.
Your fear betrays you.
Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this. That goat tried to get me. The Moon Clan warrior.
Not ready yet.
So far, so good, y'all. So far, so good. It's good to see that my base attacks are still doing some decent damage. I was worried that it wouldn't, honestly. Felt like it would be a little light, but I'm glad it's not. We're gonna head south, then east. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we're chugging along. Out of there. Definitely doing the damage, y'all. I'm definitely like I don't feel like I have an issue with that. If I can get the hits in, they're toast. So that's a plus. But it's if they get a hit in, I'm toast. But we're doing good. We're doing good so far. Sorry, I gotta sit up straight for a little bit. I feel like I've been slouching for quite a while today. Darkness awaits you. There we go. I'll take that. Yeah, we're just gonna keep moving. That's a nice wrath you got there. I can feel it. No, no, no. Your grenades are nonsense. Gotten taken out too many times. Just got to run away from those. Cool. On to the next. Oh, yes, the best one. Oh, even better. Speed plus the bolts is the best. Ooh, got him before he was about to swing on me.
I'm overburdened.
All right, we're gonna head back into town, trade in some blood shards, and I think I'm gonna call it after this. After I do these last few things, I'm gonna call it. My eyelids are getting super heavy. It's just a matter of time before I trash, and yeah. So I really need another litany of the Undaunted, but I need an ancient version. See, there's a one, but it's not ancient. I need an ancient version.
I cannot afford
Okay.
that.
Not what I was looking for. So hopefully I will get one soon enough. Just, it might take a while. Wow, only 1% on that. I get a better chance of doing the Whisper of Atonements than Pain Enhancer. Now we're gonna just do this one. This should be enough. Wow. Okay. All done, all done. We're gonna go see what we got here. Some new transmogs, not too shabby. Oh my god, stop it. Okay. I want to look at the other two of these rings. I want to see what type of stats they give compared to what I have. Oh, that's the wrong one. Vitality would be good, and I can always modify the dexterity. Oh, but the damage, I might not be able to do it without that. So, I'm not going to worry about these. Make my way around. Get all this stuff. Don't care for that. Cool. And here, we're gonna go salvage, get all the junk, repair, and then we're going to drop the rest of the jewels that I have. And that's it. Done and done. I did not close the rift. My bad. So not quite up to level 70, but I can do 51. I got to get my blood shards up to 1100 before I can get the next thing, which is taking forever. Oh my god, it's taking forever. But with that, I'm done. I have to get some sleep. Thank you all for joining me. It's been fun. That camera is like way high all of a sudden. That's not supposed to be that high. That's supposed to be like right there. Okay. I'm the Dreaded Champ. Thank you for joining me this evening. It was a nice, 4.5 hours. Pretty excited about that. Wasn't expecting, I think I was kind of hoping I'd get this amount of time. So I'm glad that I did. Thank you to Z-Fire Girl and Geekdomus Prime for joining me with some gaming. This was very, very helpful. Got some good things going on. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. It'll be later in the evening. I don't know exactly what time yet, so stay tuned. Tonight's beverage was Glenlivet Private Caribbean Reserve. Selectively finished in barrels that held Caribbean Run. So thank you to that. And yeah, I will see you all next time. Have a good night, and I will see y'all later. Peace.